Oh, okay. Hello, everybody. I know it's been 2 weeks. I didn't intend to be gone this long. A lot of situations kind of happened in between, but we're here now. Hello. Happy Friday. I should be exhausted, but I decided to stream anyway because I'm not smart, among other things. But it's Friday. Game clearing. We got things to do today, so looking forward to it. Honestly, we should have started this last week. But internet cut out, and by the time I got it back, it was already too late to start stream. So no, I was ready to go last Friday. It just did not want to happen. The powers that be said no. It's Wednesdays. I've got no excuses for those. That just ended up being nothing, and I'm very mad about those. I need to get better at those one-day streams, truthfully. It turns out having full choice is probably not helping me out any, but we'll figure that. Either way, I think we've delayed long enough today. I feel like we have things to do. Now, right before I kind of pulled what we should do after, even though there was one thing left in that poll I didn't do, and it didn't win this time either because it was still on there. I wanted to at least ask for some more shorter stuff, and at least think most of it won out. So it's here. But as for what did win, maybe a bit here. We'll be there in a second. I've already failed at this, but it should work fine enough. Yes, indeed. It's Donkey Kong Country 2. I wanted to do this, especially since we did the first for Game Clang last year, and that was a good time. And as far as I was aware, I had thought this might have been the easier one. Apparently, some people have told me that was wrong. Not 100% on that, but we'll figure it out as we go along, you know. It's fine. But I'm kind of cool with doing this. Again, not very familiar. I've at least played a bit of this, but I haven't done enough to game clear it, which is why we're here today. I think this will be enjoyable for me because I did actually enjoy the first, all things considered, even after everything. I knew it was a little bit difficult, but that was fair. And because I like Diddy Kong, so like nothing against DK, he's cool, but like Diddy's like cooler to me. So him getting the main spotlight for this game is interesting. But I feel like we should be getting started. This isn't mono to start with. I feel like it should be in stereo. That feels kind of weird. Also, hoping everything sounds okay before we start. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm assuming it's fine. But we'll start a new save again, and we'll start getting through this today. I'm hoping this will be a one-stream affair. The first game was, even if it did run a little long. We'll find out. It's just me. I was also hoping there would be like actual, like story intro beat. They really just let the story in the manual, huh? At least the GBA version kind of covers that. By having like an actual opening cutscene, but like I feel like the SNES original was probably better in this aspect. I actually am not entirely sure. I think people would agree the GBA version of 3 is better between those two. So if I ever do that, maybe I'll do the GBA version of that, but I don't know. Probably something I should have asked beforehand, but let's get started. The first world ending exactly when the first game ended. Hi, gameplay Callion, we're back here. Also, been really digging this song. This world mapping is actually very interesting. With the Hong Island in the background. Okay, do they have a similar secret in the first game? That Liberty fool Donkey Kong, and you will never see him again! Captain K. Rool. So that's them telling you that that's why Donkey Kong's not here. He got kidnapped. Also, they just have a life here, so yeah, it is like the secret in the first game when you're in the treehouse. But the gameplay should be marginally similar. You can roll or jump on enemies. You have DK barrels and other stuff to carry. So kill out enemies. You can roll into them as well. It says press A there because something new in this game is tossing your partner, which is neat. And they introduced a new partner in this game, Diddy Kong, since Donkey Kong's not here, and Diddy, of course, probably still need the buddy. So she's here. Like, apparently you can use them for a bunch of things with the toss. What? Actually, yeah, I'm just double checking because then these barrels would. Okay, so that's how you win at the end. And there's the first secret. I'd assume like the first game, this is definitely not going to be 100%, so don't expect that. But this first bonus room was incredibly easy. Again, I came in with the belief that this was easier than the first game. It might not be. We get Rambi here. So we do also still get animal buddies. Rambi, you have a ram button, right? Oh, okay, it's the same button as like Soul Partner. I had to remember. So basically the new thing is the A button here. Although, I'm pretty sure there's also still a button to switch between characters as well. Which might be useful in certain situations. Hey, DK Koi. I wasn't aware if there was something there or not. Of course, collecting all the comlinks are low. Also so important. Free life. Come back here, Rambi. You can't despawn in here. Oh my gosh, again? He might have gotten off screen on that one, so I might have lost him here. That's unfortunate. would have gotten him here, he would have given me something. I think he would have given me a life in that situation. New end of level situation. It's just about timing it to see what you did at the top. But you have to A, be heavy enough, so you have to get enough lift, and B, time what you want. There are normally lines in there, which I'm what I'm aiming for, and that's partly why I thought this game was more forgiving than the first, because this game likes to throw more lives at you. The exclamation mark means we got everything in a level, so I'm gonna be checking for those. I'm not too sure we'll have everything. Oh, died. So, time for the new kid. Time for the new aim on the block or chimp. Monkey? Not time for Dixie. The one thing I know about her is that she has the ability to glide using her hair. So, and there she goes. I think this is a nice little reference to DK Jr. here, possibly with the ropes. Banana coin. Banana coins are new as well, among other things, like basically a whole bunch of new collectibles. I got our first death on the second level. Good job, me. Sure, I am at least gonna be probably a little rough. I don't know what to think about those, like, square crates. I think they tend to have things in them, but... Oh no, I didn't want to toss the cannonball. Okay, at least respawned. You're gonna want to use this for something, and it's normally these cannons. They tend to have bonus rooms in there where you can get the cannon there, the cannonball there. So, if you could look up for those, that will be useful. So as I'm aware, this game likes hiding a ton of secrets in your way. So, oops. Oh, right. This thing is basically indestructible. Thankfully, it lets us try again if we failed the first time. I see why they give you like 30 seconds for this one. Because it only kills one at a time, so you have to have more time to amply throw. Oh wait, why is there a crate here? Basically, the name of the game is these coins, pretty much. They're kind of like your sign of completion, as I hit the end already. We didn't find the DK coin in that level. A little unfortunate. I'm gonna say hello to the old Grandpappy Cranky. Backed by popular demand to offer you my wealth of game-playing wisdom for this unnecessary sequel. For just $5, you can buy my Memorize. What a dynamic, you'll be lucky. The exciting life I've led, you'll be lucky to be in half as many games as I've been. To this point, I think you were only in like 3. Not including the last game. I'll box your hands and you'll listen this time. What do you want this time? So, There's a bunch of free tips. Cranky here trying to give you advice on things. I'm using your team throw at the start. A couple of these are free, others cost. So, well, the letter K, you'll avoid you avoid the danger. Race me him. Jump for joy when crossing the longest horizontal rope. Losing cost, so should be real easy for you now. You use the banana coins you collect here. I don't remember if I need all the DK tokens. I might. I'm at least gonna go back for it. I think those are at least the bare minimum for the game. I also completely forgot about checking that at the bottom there. There's a barrel at the start here. I didn't notice. At least worth for it. A crime token. This thing has a wider hitbox than I would have expected. Well, apparently I didn't dash. I'm already off to a great start here. I think Dixie's hair will at least make things slightly easier for me here. Okay, so I didn't need to do it again. I'm wrong with a couple extra bananas, though. Oh, that's what he meant. There's a green bloom there. So that's 2 lives. Okay, apparently that one didn't work. You didn't need to do this, just Oh, that was where the G was. Okay. You know, part of me thought I could kill these guys while on the ropes, but I apparently can't. Ah, I gotta use the team up mechanic here. I can't do it without Dixie, so this one's lost. I'm pretty sure the DK coin was up there too, because it was the only other place it could have been. Oh well. So here's Gangplank Galley. And then they sneak one right at the start. I like to think I'm explorative enough in 2D platformers, but I am probably not. I like how it had to be in the last one I picked. Or do you have to destroy all 4 of those to get that crimson coin there? New gimmick here, hook. Ah, dang it. Oh, there was a life in that one too. Alright, well, now I need the DK barrel, so... Because I need Diddy to get up here. Oh, that is not straight up, game. Alright, enough dilly-dallying, get up here. I'm also trying to be overly cautious because I'm pretty sure there's some times where you absolutely just need, like, something throwable for a wall or like a ground object, and they just don't tell you. She has her own unique little clear thing. We didn't find it there either. But let's go to. I'm going to Kong College. Hello, dearies. This is Rickly Kong, headmistress here at Kong College. I'm available to teach courses on how to play this game. You can just pop in when you want to save your little old game. Now then, how can I help you? Yeah, so she's our save area in this game, outside of Candy. And you can always save for free. At least I'm decently sure you can always save for free. And she'll always talk about things, so the DK coins. Or the banana coins, or sure, the Kong family coins. A gold coin with a bunch of bananas on it. Collect these and spend them in various Kong family locations. Sounds like the other one. Press the B button to swim. Pressing up or down in the directional keypad while swimming or floating will affect the speed at which you sink or swim. for the target to finish the level. If you jump from a sufficient height, you will win the display prize. And the rest of these we don't really need to find out too much. Careful now, Kongs. I do believe Wrinkly is Cranky's wife. I think they're related to that somehow because they're both Kongs. Like, the Kong family is related, but they're related in weird ways. So, don't quote me on that being correct. From my knowledge, I thought it was that way. Swimming is a bit weirder in this game compared to the first. Okay, nope, that's not a secret. Sometimes they will do that. This instance is apparently not one of them. So. Honestly, I'm surprised that one isn't. But open things up here, and we find Ungod! Them teaching us about his charge ability again. Because there is apparently something involving it in this room. I'll find the token. I'm probably failing this one at this rate. There it is. Alright, buddy, come here. There should be less places for him to despawn considering we're underwater right now. There's the O. It's interesting that they thought of a level with, I guess, incrementally rising water. Not on guard here, so that's a life, because at that point you can't really use him, he's not in water. Kind of makes him useless. Wait. There might be something up there then. I'm not crazy for thinking that right now, alright? Fortunately, without on guard, I can't attack underwater, which makes these piranhas so much more perilous. There's the DK coin. And apparently there was an on guard somewhere that we just missed. I was hoping for more than just 10 bananas there, but there, we got something. We made it work. We made it count. Now here's Donkey Kong. Give him a big old hand, Fate. Good evening, I'm Donkey Kong, and you're tonight's contestants on My Bonanza. So, we got trivia games here. The first one's free. You can do these for extra lives. Again, this game loves throwing the lives at you, which is why I thought this game was easier than the first one. Because we're already at 18 and we can get more here. Each of these are like a tier, so this one will give you a red balloon, this one will give you a green balloon, and this one will give you a blue. So, what is my name? You clever little monkey! Now listen carefully. This is the first enemy you see in the game. That's what I'm looking for. Next one, please. What is the name of this area of the island? Well played! Here, you deserve this! So getting these all right will get you a life. But you can't spam them. As long as you complete them the first time, that's when you get the reward. You can try them again so long as you haven't cleared it already. What button do you press to run? Now, this would actually be confusing to me, because I'm not using an extra controller, which you can just look on to see. This is the name of the first level in the game. This is the name of the enemy boss who's kidnapped Donkey Kong. Alright! This little monkey is a winner! See, we got a green blue there, so that's 2 lives. Now we do this one. This one's actually surprisingly difficult, so how much have you been paying attention? The first level of the game, how many windows does the captain cabin have? Oh, look for this one, please. What is the name of the first rigging level? Answer, here we go again! In the first level of the game, which of these is not a background object in Captain's cabin? Well, because it's in the foreground, I'm pretty sure, right? Alright. We're doing this again. Alright. Which means we've gotten through the process of error. I guess, yeah, because he would have the border bus with him, so... And now you've gotten all of them. So you can get 6 lives every time you come here. We'll have even better prices next time. So now we're already at 24 lives. In the first world. Here's a new animal. Here's a new animal buddy. This is Ratley. And we've lost him already. Not just thinking, Freddy. He jumps very high. He would have been very useful actually around here, because I actually would have forgotten there was a balloon down there, so. Working on this. It's not very easy. Also, we can't grab hooks while we're carrying something, so Fortunately, I think this treasure chest and its contents are not being discovered on this day. Sure, we'll respawn once we're back up there, but like. Oh, right, we can't kill these guys. Alright, Diddy, we're going back. Because I need you for something. Get up there. Oh, just forgot to glide there. It takes a little bit to get used to gliding in this game because it's A and then Y and not like, double tapping A. So it can be a little awkward at first. Diddy takes the longest, absolutely devastating tumble. That man was gone for hours. Or it felt like hours. Alright, let's try this again. Really, I should have just done that to start with. Alright, that one's my own fault. Because that's an interesting section considering I'm gonna need a very specific positioning to get around to doing that one. Doable though. Got it. You have to be careful. If you take any damage in any of these, you just lose. There's 60's glide, just looks for the process there. Right! I forgot levels on that thing. So if you want the extra life, you have to get the G. And we couldn't see it because it was off screen at the time, so I couldn't time it. Funky Flights 2. They made a sequel. Looking good, dudes. I'm Monkey the Man Monkey. My new Monkey Flights can take you anywhere on the crocodiles. Cruise on over to the Barrel Man and ride the skies. So if you ever need to get anywhere, Funky can just basically take you there. But you need 2 banana coins just to get there, so. Catch you later, dudes. But here's our first actual boss. Well, I overestimated, so that one's on me. I don't think he's that hard. Although I definitely can't do what I did now because I have Diddy and not Dixie. Just let him run into the eggs. Still 4 hits to kill the boss. At least in most situations. I'm at least thankful I did that without dying. Although I did take a hit. So, but we beat the first world! I actually forget how many are in this game total, but it took us 45 minutes to do that. Goodness gracious. I feel like we were slower than we probably should have been. Especially since I went back to the second level to see if I could find a DK coin. And did not. So they might also not be there. Because I don't think they're in every level. I also don't remember how many there are. So. Oh, let's go. Best song in the game now. What do you mean the K was in there? Alright, come here, you. So, welcome to Hot Head Hop! A lava stage, but with amazing music. Cannon. Alright, I gotta get it there. First one to collect the stars, actually. This one's not too bad, so long as you don't, miss. So this is bored a bit. But we have another new animal buddy! Meet Squitter! He has the ability to create platforms! So there was a DK coin up here this whole time. You can aim them a little bit by using the up and down on the D-pad. But he's pretty neat as an animal buddy. I like him a lot. So. Also, this is a bonus level that requires you having him. I'm surprised that counted as him hitting me. Apparently, I didn't put that high enough. Actually, I might be able to use this with Dixie, yeah. I was like, I might be able to choose this, because normally you use quarter for that. And then they just give him to you anyway. So, do I get to leave with him? If... I do. That gives me a life, because you're not allowed to take him here. It's only a single banana bunch, or a banana coin. Not worthwhile there. As it were. So we have two ways we can go here. One leads to an actual level eventually, but first we have Clubber's Kiosk. Now yes, landlubbers, it's Clubber. Cost me bridges that cost you money, many pieces of eight. If you don't pay up, I'll run you through like the scurvy dog's eye. It costs 10 crumb coins to cross over, matey. I didn't realize you could fight him. I don't know how good I am at that. So, we don't have the money, I'm not gonna risk this. Probably, of course, being one of the enemies in the first game, so... But here we got another Swanky bonus stage, so let's get some more lives! Come on, let's hear a round of applause for them! What is the first name of the lava level? We were literally just there. Let's play on. What's the name of the area of the island? I believe this crocodile. Nope. Alright. Well, duh, crocodile collagen, because it's the lava area. 4. We have 30 lives. Also, if you get it wrong, you have to pay each time, so be warned. What colors were the crocodile's head you jumped on the first lava level? Green or brown? There's an extra lives balloon. Color it red worth 1 life. Correct. Here's the next one. Excluding the end of area boss, how many levels were there on the first? 4. Oh, they got me. Was it 5? I wonder which one I missed. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to do the third one, so we leave for now. If I have more banana coins, we can come do that later. Oh, wait. Is this where I got walled? This might be the level I got walled at. Oh, right. Select the switch. Okay. I was like, there's probably a bonus barrel out there somewhere. I just didn't know how to get to it. This is an interesting bonus, but it's one that's actually actively teaching you that you have to swap. That's interesting. It's funny considering you have to swap in order to get to this one in the first place, because I don't think you get here by normal means anyway. Yeah, I kind of need to do that for the DK barrel. Yep, missed my chance. Well, I guess deboosting was an option there. I missed time I jumped, although I was probably smart at that anyway because I wasn't getting the O there. I needed the barrel. I can't keep doing this. Well, that's the life back I lost at the very least. Only to immediately lose it anyway. Again, it's not like we're hurting for lives. I'm in the 30s right now. Hey, more banana coins is always a good sign. What's wrong with it? Defeat that. All right, I can't touch the cannonballs. I'm trying to be extra careful right now. Thank you for the left. I'm out of here. That wasn't too bad. I don't know what I was doing there. That was my fault. I was totally nauseous. I got hit by that. It absolutely would have made me look stupid, but I missed the end as well. Oh, we can go back and do this. Banana bunches would you have to collect them. It's like 10 because there were 10. Oh, the beetle first appeared during the first area of the island. Level 2. What was the name of it? Did he ponytail grow? You know the character we are right now? Mr. Kong. What are you doing this time? Everyone is over here. Oh, hey, funky. Freaking chicken dogs. Yeah, okay. Well, again, good buddies. We have 3 ways to go here, but let's move on to the next level. Lava Lagoon. Oh. Okay. So, underwater level where the water is lava until you cool it down at the very least. That just means it could also potentially get hot again, can't it? It sure can. I can't be down here forever, so here's some point. We are on a time limit when we get down here. Okay, so it has 2 colors to indicate. The first one is when it's about to get warm, and then it actually does. Oh. I probably could have just left Diddy to die there. It was basically the same ending either way. We were doomed. That was my own fault. Oh, come on. Oh, never leave the bananas. It's a tight space in there, too. I'm probably safer if I just don't move, but I reacted a bit too slowly to that. Alright, so the cave should be down here. Curious about getting that banana corn. Okay, interesting time for that to be there. Ow. Something tells me I did something out of order there. I feel like that was smart, but it might have been too smart. And that would be why. We're running out here. When was there ever on guard in this level? We never found it. So by the time I actually start checking for things with holes in the walls, it just doesn't happen here. Oh, I'm in trouble! It's all good. Wait, he's down here. That could have almost ended in disaster. I swear once they've also at least pulled a DK coin being there. I'll save. We're further along than we were in my actual, normal save file. So, I guess technically we're blind now. Is somebody jumping? I mean, they better walk off an edge and press the jump button. Wait, teaching you about coyote time? So the Y button when you are on so you will climb up and down faster than normal. Fuck all 4 of these on the level to earn an extra life. so they do teach you things. Go back. Oh, the red heart ride. Oh, you're yellow. What do you do? Well, that almost could have been a disaster if I didn't do anything soon. Well, you're a lot faster than your other counterpart. Ignore the fact that I just ran headfirst into lava. I was trying to kill the zinger. I was like, this should be fine. It was not fun. In fact, I was very mad at it. Oh gosh, even having Ram be on this? Oh gosh. It's at least funny. Well, now I'm doing it while facing backwards, which is even funnier. Just a banana bunch, huh? Not even worth the life. Bonus barrel down there. Huh? I was so confused why that was down there. I was like, wait a minute. How are you supposed to get down there? Is this solid? Oh, I missed my shot. And then I died for it. Alright, I see what their game is right now. It's a pretty interesting one, all things considered. Oh no, the TK coin! Oh, did he? What reached that? Oh, this got so much worse too, by the way. I got relatively close to dying there. Alright, you can just kill yourself. Alright. Oh, wait, there's no speed vents here. These are just falling. These are just gonna fall. Oh, I just undershot. That one hurt a little bit. On the bright side, potentially getting away with this? Ah, gosh darn it, I almost had it. The funny part is that I have Dixie there, I survived because I glide after that. Alright, plan might work. But yeah. Oh, booyah. Wait, what was that about? Did I lose those bananas? Oh, well. Now this is interesting. I got a little too hesitant there. I think I would have been fine if I. I think I would have been fine. I just was nervous, so I jumped anyway. Okay, at least I don't have to get the DK coin again. Like, that's over and done with. I still had to do that for the end, though. Oh, wait. Does that does kill him, right? Like, I don't get him back after that. So that was just the sacrificial play. He's just gone now. I killed Minnie. Oh, I'm also dead right now. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I found the new wall entirely. Not that it's, you know, an actual wall. It's just the section that is difficult. But that was like the question right now is, am I going to make that jump? Nice. All right, Cranky, what you got? Yeah, that's on my menu. Lava Lagoon. Well, the first seal, you'll find something worth getting your firebird for. Is in my eyes, there's still just one chance to start. Take it easy. The rhino uses his head to get through the first half. Thanks, Cranky. Sage advice there. Squawk Shaft. Right, that one was my own fault. Oh, the K was in there. Oh. It's one of the, okay, it's one of the directional barrels. That means I'm probably gonna have to deal with something, and I'm not gonna like it. Well, that plan failed. Big time backfired. levels always get me when you die, because you normally think of the biggest tumbles, I swear. Oh, good save. What the heck are you doing on this? Oh, hi, Squawks. Oh, I can't kill the red ones, alright. Well, good thing there was a DK barrel right there. Oh, that might have been a problem. Well, when you both die. So Squawks himself is not a really target there. The thing that gets me is that I have to rapidly tap A just to keep going up. It's been easy time turning around either, I've noticed. At least once he's already firing, it was a pretty decent end lag there. Oh, this is one of the levels with the G's in there. Reverse killed. Okay, thankfully, if I have the cannonball, I don't take damage. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything if I throw too late. There's no way we're actually done here. Yeah, I refuse to believe we were actually done there. Well, we beat the second road of the game. On to the third. Konquest. Going off in the barrel bayou. Oh, this is awkward. Alright, so this is the barrel you control, but it's on a set time limit. Yep, that's how that was supposed to work, totally. I absolutely did not just use that just to get this back. I'm kind of curious on how I'm getting the O there. I can't. The solution for that one isn't immediately clear. This would be why we needed Ramby. I had to think about that one for a second. Even then, it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Was there a cannon anyway? At least a cannonball. Oh, and I also didn't see. I have no idea what you're meaning there. No one saw that. How did I mess up that jump so badly? Oh my gosh. Okay. That's an interesting setup. The fact that these guys are just banana gremlins kind of gets me. I had a barrel thrown into my face. If I had Diddy, I could get that. Although. Alright, well. It was an idea, and it was one that did not work. Anyway, I don't think it's one I'll get hate for. Homer's Galleon. Okay. Oh gosh, what is this lighting? Oh wait. Yeah, okay. I just remembered what it was. I should probably do that, huh? Give me a bit. I apologize for this in advance. So what's the point of putting these bananas in there when I can't grab them? Oh, ow. But what aim? What's the answer to that? They're all gonna send me backwards like that, though. So I can't tell when they don't want you to go through something here. Oh, I have to go down. Well, there's a checkpoint. I guess I'll admit this is easier than the first. I've had more lives. And the challenge itself hasn't really felt like anything impossible. This level is lasting a little longer than I would like, though. I'm trying my hardest not to get reckless. I feel like putting an enemy there is the. I just feel the need to put that out. I feel like putting an enemy there is the. And I think they know because why I'm in a safe spot here. We're 24%. Open these to the animal shown on the side of the barrel. Hold the jump button down while jumping on an enemy. You will bounce higher than farther than normal. Yeah, treat 6, red, which is worth 1 life. Green, which is worth 2 life. Alright, well, that which we already know. Be careful now, Collins. I feel like they had to know. There's no way they didn't. There's no reason for them to be on same spot immediately after that level. I was gonna turn off the flashing light while too, but I might need it because there's gonna be other levels like that. The only Crockett stepping stone, and you'll find your buddy Wampy. With all of the dragonflies left, I'm sure you'll be alright. Near the top, the ability to walk on water avails all. Frankie, what does that mean? Oh, alright. I think the time this might be getting to me a little bit. It's fine. Oh, that's kind of disastrous. Okay, so I can't climb those. Oh boy, that was the whole point of me doing that, was to climb those. Oh, I can! Oh, that's mean. I was gonna jump on him, and then I suddenly saw he went down. That's actually horrid. Why would you do that? I forgot to throw the barrel. This one is going to actually be a test of patience, it looks like. It's not a terribly difficult level, but honestly, this is feeling a little familiar. Although, I argue that game is probably a lot harder than this one. Should do that for game clearing. Although, again, that game is a lot harder. Where would there have been a squitter in this situation? I need this one explained. Where would there have been something there? I didn't jump there for some reason. Ah, okay, that would explain that. So I did that just to get my life anyway. And it happens. Can't be making the level too easy now. Oh, it's one of these levels, okay. Battle? That looks like a boss already, but oh, okay. This makes more sense. Oh, hey, this song. Well, I feel like as soon as I missed it, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to die for it, aren't I? Okay, I would have considered this. That's a good thing I caught it when I did, because otherwise I would have missed this wholesale. Oh, I probably need. I don't think I can get him out here. Well, I kind of figured out what I needed to do. I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, this was definitely a mission that was built around having Dixie's gliding. But no, it's not, but it almost feels like that's a blind fade jump, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about how the camera's acting right now. Okay. Okay, why did I take damage there? Hang on a second, game. Nope, I'm not giving you that one. Okay. Uh, The timing for that was all wrong. Oh, right. I fell in the pit, so I didn't lose the barrel. Considering there were arrows putting up there, there's something up there. Yep. I'm also kind of thankful the timer in this one is actually a timer and not whatever the heck that timer in the first game was, because that thing started running faster in situations. No, we don't have to do that bonus stage again, so. I'm building up a decent bit of banana coins right now, though. Getting jump scared by enemies literally falling on top of you is. I don't know how I feel about that. I was almost certain I was gonna get hit there. Right, can't jump on the cannonballs. That's actual damage. I'm pretty sure I that not the intended way, but I will take what I can get. Why is this barrel only here if Dixie's here? Also, I feel bad for Diddy. He just got left behind. So there'll be something this is worth for. It's just not right now. What's the hell about this, right? When nearing the top, the ability to walk on water. Okay, so something about walking on water. Move. Proud I did that. So these guys just don't die now. Well, that I also wasn't expecting. I didn't expect the water to still be rising in that section. I thought we were winning. Alright, you gotta move now. I tried to jump over that. Unfortunately, it did not work. A bit more urgency and panic in this one, I feel like. More so than I've felt in every level so far. That one was my own fault. Although I am wondering if some of it is in fact the tiredness. This be a lesson, folks. Do not immediately stay up until like 7:30 in the morning, because by now your cognitive skills are absolutely falling apart. Although I always say my superpower is that I don't get loopy when I get tired. I think my reaction time and stuff suffers short, but I'm not a person who, when they get tired, they get like slow. Well, no, that's not true. I would get slow, but it just, I guess, delirious. I'm like, my action time for things is slower, but I feel like I could at least completely still understand when I'm like tired, so to speak. That one was gonna be difficult because I was like, that was definitely a blind jump. That was all right. In this situation, where do I actually go? I think I survived that if I didn't just have that moment of hesitation. I'm also starting to lose my lives I had. I'll also assume I cannot dodge that once I'm in the water. Because it's been fairly accurate every time it's gotten me. Well, I ain't got time to be messing with these guys, so. Oh man, if they're having me carry a cannonball, that means there's a cannon. Oh, well, there it is. Too bad. I can't get it though. I was expecting him to come back from off screen. In all honesty. So I know what I have to do. We will get this. Well, alright, you offed yourself, so. Please let me get away with this. But yeah. Whew. Oh, listen! I definitely see why the invincibility was there. But I was like, nope, we got invincibility, we gotta run, and screw the noise, I'm out of here. Alright, let's look at what you got. Because I actually have a bunch of banana coins now. What can your snake ability do that is special? Jump very high. Correct, here's the next one. What is the name of the level which the anglerfish who helps you? I'm pretty sure it was the one with Galleon. Yeah. Oh no, how about that? What is the name of the big muscle-bound crocodile who guards the toe? Alright, that's Clubba. Cool, I can actually use these lives, so. How many lives did you start the game with? 5. What button do you press to team up? Hey, what is your other buddy's name? Ramby! Bam Bam! Bam Bam Rubble! My favorite Flintstones character. Eh. What's the name of this area of the island? Konquest. What is your parrot buddy's name? Squawk. So look for. How many airplanes hang from the roof in Kong College? 2. First try. So we got 6 extra lives. And oh boy. Alright. Now this is where I would actually start to believe people when they said, this isn't exactly. Sound rocks though. It's a classic. Although I was always partial to the Brawl remix, like that sounds really good. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is when the difficulty starts ramping up. The 8 directional barrels. Now I gotta be careful. I've already taken the hit, and I don't have a DK barrel right now. That point, at least. Taking any damage right now is bad. Let's not. Kind of in focus mode right now, because this is potentially very dangerous. Oh, that life is mean. Why would you put that there? I didn't even realize that was there the first time because I took too long. Right, I can't spin into this guy. I actually had half of mine aimed down in that first barrel, so I would have died anyway. That was also rude in its own right. I did not see that end the first couple of times. I didn't realize the letter was there. Well, you can't do anything down there, so... Oh man, that's a spider cannon! Oh my, playing my cards right to get that, by the way. Alright, this one's actually kind of confusing me. Well, I got out. Fortunately, still died. So apologies for getting silent. Ooh, I probably should have died there. Thank you, iframes. That's the end of the level, but there's still a DK card in here. How am I supposed to get that? Ow. I don't know why I did that. Hello there. Howdy. How goes the Donkey Konging? It's been alright. More or less. We kind of been stuck here for a little bit. I see a DK card in this level that I'm trying to figure out how to get. But welcome, welcome. Thank you. That vote of confidence will actually work wonders. It's not like I've been struggling. It hasn't been a hard time. It's just I am essentially at a point where I have been blind in this game, so trying to figure things out hasn't been I guess, the clearest process, but it has been a process. We had a level earlier that was kind of taking a good chunk of our lives away, so. Alright, so this is how to get out of here. As we figured out. What the? Okay, so that's how I get the DK coin. I just missed the jump. Oh, please don't tell me this is one of the levels where the G's on the freaking end of level goal. I mean, we kind of already established I was never going to get all the Kong letters, but like... Okay, thank goodness that didn't actually hurt me. I definitely see why people were always talking about this being like a real difficulty spike. Why is this in the fourth world of the game? Is my question. Oh, this... Oh, this almost feels worse. I think I'm with everyone taking my chances with the barrels, please. Oh, and red zingers too, so I can't kill them? Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, okay. Randomly bonus barrel too. Alright. So leave it shortly. Did I get to life or am at 9? Oh, I at 99 bananas. I started off at 99 bananas. Whatever, we're out. We're out. We made it. We're good. We did it. And we got the DK coin. So, most important thing is out of the way. Yeah, thank you, Artie. Okay, so we have a boss here. Something I'm probably gonna not have any idea about how to fight. Ah, because I can't damage it that way. Oh! Okay, that would explain that. I have to throw TNT barrels at him. Or I could get crushed anyway. At least now we understand how that boss fight works, so... I'm assuming, being on the floor is bad. He might start going faster now. Yep, seems like he's picking up the pace a bit. Oh! Alright. They got a jab in on me. So don't throw out the first one. Also, I was correct about being on the floor is bad because he shakes the floor. Oh, well, that's bad. I like how I tried to jump it, but I timed it poorly. This has kind of been the thing with these bosses. Although, I think this game has been inconsistent about the amount of hits bosses take, because the first one took 4, the second one took 3, and then the third one took 6. So, I got jabbed. At least I'm glad when you're carrying something that doesn't count as taking damage. At that point, it's just kind of unfortunate, but like, it's still at least fair. That's also been the thing for me in this game. Nothing has felt cheap. To be fair, nothing too much in the first game felt cheap either. I got hit by a couple of gotcha moments, but that game wasn't too bad. It was just overall I feel tougher. This game has at least been kinder because it's given me lives. And the only thing so far that has been esoteric in this game is trying to find bonus rooms. So, I guess was I actually not unfounded by thinking this game is technically easier than the first one? Oh, that's about. I got jabbed. Alright, Farewell, Arnie, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Oh boy. And that's bad. Alright, this one also seems like it takes 6. So that's the first. Okay, good job again. Oh, I can't turn away! I find the job funny more than anything else. It's like, oh, you got too close. He's like, I'm not giving this to you for free. Alright, that's 4. Oh. I got jobs. I missed. Five. One more hit. I forgot he was gonna spawn on top of me. Again, it's not a hard boss. I'm just failing, and I can't even blame the tiredness because I'm not because I'm actually feeling the exhaustness right now. I'm fully coherent of what I'm doing right now. I'm just messing up. I missed. This is why we jump. Alright, this time we'll do it. Got him. Nope. Alright, slight mistake. And I got jobs. Three. Uh-oh. Getting stung twice. Oh, now I'm just making new mistakes I shouldn't be doing. What do I always say is the comic kid for the stream. Finding new ways to die. One. Two. Three. Alright, second phase. Four. I don't think that one counts. Five. I got jabbed. Six. There it goes. There it is! We're out of here! Into Crazy Creme Land. Wait, this is only the third world. What? Why did I think this was the fourth one? This is the fourth one. Also, why is Rainbow Blast in the third world of the game? Oh, it's this level. Okay. Gosh, this music is sounding like... Who booted up Killer Instinct? That's what this level sounds like right now. Shit. I'm losing it at this level, man. Why does this level sound like someone booted up Killer Instinct? Oh, okay. I was like, why is it only 10 seconds and then I saw how short it was? I swear one of these I will actually hit correctly. Ooh, I don't like him coming out of the walls, especially how already tight these jumps are. Considering that those hedgehogs are prickly, they have spines. I can probably safely assume I have to spin those and not jump. But I can't spin them on the honey because honey is very sticky. And I probably also can't do it from behind. What? Alright. Squitter. Alright. Probably cool. He is also not affected by the honey. Right. Sure, buddy. Do your stuff. it up. Considering that's there, there's probably something down here. Like a DK coin! I was like, I don't remember finding the O, so that's doubly bad. Just at the buzzer. Something tells me I probably did this out of order, but that's okay. Or that. Ah, shoot. I can't grab Squitter because he's in the barrel hitbox. That one was my own fault. I got away with this by sheer freaking accident. Need the life. We're just doing this for the life. Oh, this is where I would have exchanged them for probably a life. Oh, this one of those levels with a G's at the end. Oh, right. We get to save here. 24 Krem coins, 6 DK coins, 32% of the game. We're a third of the way done. Gosh. Well, to be fair, that's a total percentage. So, for all I know, we could be halfway done. Those are hidden down the side of walls that can be broken into them by throwing objects at them or using your animal body. Alright, here we go. We're inside Target Terror. Oh, oh boy. Welcome to this game's mine chart level! Don't hit those. Those are bad. Smooth. 10 out of 10 gameplay. No notes. Oh, okay, I just take damage when that happens. There's no dodging that. Alright, let's make sure we do that, right? Oh boy! Oh, I can't even comment on that. That was just so sudden. Oh, oh, how rude. Oh, I also can't do this. Rebel Screw. Oh no, there's another one of these. I'm like, I just got here. I'm doing great right now. Again, I'm kind of worked off the tiredness. This almost feels like second win territory. I'm just unfortunately making mistakes. Alright, I made mistakes. Up you go. Press it up you go. I probably should have gotten hit here. I was gonna say all that just for the Care Barrel that I didn't even need, but the bunch of bananas and the banana coin are at least better. Oh, right. I can hold down to go down faster. Well, that's unfortunate. No way to take damage. I swear I never get to read the altitude of the neckies correctly because they always just zoom. I still took damage there? But also got jump scared. It's not a platform there, but I feel like that's just a red herring. There's no way for you to get up to it, right? Alright, that one was my own fault. I'm burning my lives. That one was also my own fault. I hesitated again. I'm burning my own lives. Why does that hitbox linger is my question there. Alright, if I do this, am I gonna die for it? I was correct in not being a red herring. I'm burning all my lives on this level. A lot of them unnecessary, no less. I jumped too early. Alright, let's try this again. I missed the K? I'm gonna need that. Have I just been stupid this whole time? Can I actually just hold up to go faster? Oh, come on. I could just hold up to go faster this whole time. Wow, I'm an idiot. I may be stupid. Oh, come on, the box hit me. Ah, ah. Okay, unfortunate switch there. I'm just losing all my lives here. I know I can hold down the fall faster, but I feel like I'm not making those quick enough adjustments to keeping that in mind. To be fair, I might be dying more often now because I might actually be trying to be playing cautious. In a lot of situations, that's normally worse than just playing normally. Press A one too many times. Alright, here we go again. Oh, I missed? Whatever. It's not like I can use the G anyway. Gosh darn it. Let's see, Brigadier Aid. So, assuming another minecart. Or I guess coaster. Because it's not exactly a minecart. This one's a race, it seems like. Unfortunately, I got myself killed. I like the little wee. That one's fun. Oh, and the G was right there too. I tried to choose it. It did not work. Surprise, surprise! But this is so-called video game heroes. I'm getting paid for all my help. There's a fraction of my whatever knowledge. Look at Frederick. Go halfway to helping you here. I'm in a hurry to enter Ramby's room. Think things over. The fruit is always fresher on the other side of the thorns. Jump to it. Even you can feel this thing's a game now. Oh god, lives. Step right up. It's your lucky day here on my bonus bonanza. Hey, that's the newest game. I ironically didn't think about Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out yesterday and asking for do this. To be fair, I was trying to do this last week, so it wouldn't have mattered. But this is funny. Name of this area of the island. What color is your parrot buddy? What is the name of the two companies that produced this game in Donkey Kong Country? Raven Crocodile Games. Stuffing Crow. Rare Nintendo. Getting a little meta there, Swanky. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that right now. This is the name of the first lost high level. What I'm looking for. Next one, please. What is the name of this old lady Kong who runs Kong College? Crinkly. Crinkly Winkly. I cannot be found at Clovis Kiosk. Okay, this one definitely is. I assume this one. Nope. To be fair, there could also be this. Ba-boom booty. What is your state? Bentley. What color waistcoat does old man Cranky Kong wear in his lucky museum? So we can see that? Which of these enemies have you not seen during this area of the island? Wait, we have? Where? Well, at least we have lives again, more or less. Michael Mars. Okay, well, there's that. Getting caught in that doesn't kill you, or at least do damage, it seems. So that's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently that was just three chests uh, stringed together inside of one another, and it was only for 10 bananas. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. I did that for a barrel. Interesting. Well, now the barrel's gone. And now I can't get up there because I lost my teammate. I might need this. What? Huh? I broke the barrel and been missing here. What? That wasn't the DK barrel, was it? Oh, it was. Interesting. Well, I failed. Just the barrel. It's gone. I don't know why me failing it in that fashion got to me, but it definitely did. Hey, there goes the barrel. It's gone. Can't seem to figure out how that's exactly tossing me if I get caught inside of it. Never mind. I'm not going back anywhere. I was like, I don't think that's possible now. So I'm not gonna waste my time. Oh, there's a cannon somewhere. Huh? Why didn't I go right there? Actually, I'm confused. I swear this happens every time. I forgot the toss. What? Can I not when bouncing off an enemy like that? Because I feel like I should be able to, but the game's telling me no. Come on now. Yeah, the game's telling me no, I can't do that. Okay, that kind of potentially ended up being very dangerous. Unfortunately, that also means I lost Dixie. I've lost almost all my lives. finally also got this one. Alright, don't have to try either one of them again. I don't even know why I went for the end. I can't get Kong right now. I missed the O. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, apparently. I'm actually surprised they let me get away with that one. I absolutely did not need to do this, but yeah, just fail it. I got too impatient again. Wait, I have an exclamation mark. Did I find everything? Whatever. I'm not worried about the end right now. I can't spell Kong anyway. Oh, that sucks. Gonna do the smart thing and save to negate progress. Although apparently I did it twice, so we just lost out on 2 coins. Oh, that was unfortunate. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about the cannon any. Alright, what am I missing here? Because I apparently am missing something. Why is the thinking one at the end? Oh, that was awful. Why would you do a trick like that? Alright, you know what? I'm curious. Oh gosh, is this a secret world? Ah, yeah, it is the secret world. Okay. Wait a minute. Putting the K over here is kind of wild. I couldn't jump off the wall. I tried, but the game said no. Whew. Also could have potentially been disastrous. Like that. That's how it could have been disastrous. Oh, but you lose all your coins! Oh, that's awful. Yeah, whatever. There were only 10 bananas in there. Okay, so one of them had to go. I don't know why I jumped for that one. That one was actually very much high up. That was like the worst way that could have gone. I'm doing great at this if you couldn't tell. To be fair, I don't know why I did that. I don't even need to do them again. Yeah, this is going well. Oh, I don't even know how that one happened. New ways to die again. Well, I guess they randomly just are throwing DK barrels in there. That doesn't make a ton of sense, but sure, I guess. I'm out of it now. I can tell. The one game over has messed me up so much. I cannot perform at that level ever again now. It's gotten me so badly. I could never perform at that level again. I was like, what are the chances I get flung into this somehow? And apparently they were great because I immediately got flung into that. Ah, dang it. That means I also missed out on the DK coin, even though we got it the first time. Alright, that was an awkward position. Normally, you're not supposed to be on the wall there. Alright, let's try this again. I start actually getting off these walls. It's pretty awkward. I love the fact that this stage is named Ramby Rumble and it's the honeycomb level. Where are you putting Ramby at in here? No, that was not me asking for the sake of a bit. That was legitimate. I may legitimately just be tired. I figured this one was gonna take two, but I didn't think we'd be so far behind. I got one more attempt in me. If we don't make any substantial headway, I'll call it. I just didn't expect to feel like I was gonna hit a wall today. Oh, new ways to die again, by the way. Realizing that was exactly DK barrel, so I could have just done that one. No, I lost the O! Oh. I did not intentionally either, by the way. That's a new one, admittedly. Okay, and we got the DK coin. We might be able to save this. This is a deceptively tough stage, though. It's only because of the wall jumping from the honey. I've already been off to a fantastic start. Yeah, I don't even think I've even seen far enough in this stage to see any other letter. It's exclusively just been the K. Well, I got to see another letter. There's the O. Yeah, what a random difficulty spike this set of levels ended up being. I'm gonna go back because I also forgot to grab the K. Alright. A double rate even. Hi, Crash. I see you brought a friend. Hi. Hello to you both. Trying to get you a shout out both here. Okay, triple rate even. You guys collabing something? But hello everybody. For those of you who do not know me, I am Icy. I am a small time variety streamer. It's Friday. You came to us a little late, but we've been doing game clearing. Today we've been doing Donkey Kong Country 2. We kind of got walled a little bit in this area. When Are we doing Mario Kart World of Mad? Interesting. Well, good timing on that one. Good job, me. But sorry about those shadows not happening. Thank you for rating, everybody. Like I said, we kind of got walled here for game playing. It was mostly going smooth, and then like the last hour, the difficulty from this like area of the game just kind of picked up. So we've game over here a couple times. Normally that wouldn't be too bad, but game overing apparently comes with the caveat of me losing all my banana coins, which is kind of bad because I need to spend banana coins to save the game. But I thank you all for the raids. It's not like you guys had fun. Hopefully that went well. Let me see if I can do more shout outs right now. Because oh, another one. That's 4, man. I think you guys were all busy. 5 even. Well, shit. Hello, Raiders. Hello, everybody. That's a lot. Oh, a charity event. Oh, neat. Hopefully that went well. Hope the kids has been fun. It's been enjoyable. Kind of just getting walled right now, though. Uh, Definitely kind of got hit with a difficulty spike from this last area. Well, shoot. Now I can't. Now I feel like I can't end with so many people raiding. Uh, have to go on a little longer, actually. I'll throw in another attempt then. But hello everybody. Continuing introductions for those of you who do not know me. I am IC. I am a small time variety streamer. We normally try to stream on Wednesdays and Fridays. Friday here is our game clearing day, so I picked Donkey Kong Country 2. We cleared the first game last year, and wanted to at least move on a little bit. So now we're here at 2. It's been enjoyable so far, if a little difficult lately. Trying to at least do shoutouts right quick because I'm at least very much behind. There you go. As you can tell, I am very put together here. But I guess I should be putting reminders in. Cool. That's messed up again. But a reminder here, I have a follower goal going on right now. If I can get to 100 followers, I'm gonna do a bonus stream of Bubsy from start to finish. There'll be a bonus stream that'll start earlier in the day. Thinking of like a Saturday stream if that ever happens, but it'll be early on. See if I can get you all in here. Oh, okay. Still be mean. I really need to get things set up here. But uh again, I was gonna end, but no, we'll do one more attempt. Thanks for all the raids. And as you can see, game overing reset my banana coin count to 0, which freaking sucks, because I need those to save. It's not exactly like they've been hard to get, but you know, I had like 20 before the first game over, so that kind of sucks. Normally, I'm kind of alright with like 2D platformers, but I'm actually kind of feeling the challenge on this one. Because I didn't grow up on the Super Nintendo, so I was not very familiar with these. To be fair, the first game kind of had something similar for a while, because I also got walled back then when I was trying to do that before doing it for game clearing. Gotta be careful, because this has the O in it. Okay, or I'm just not gonna break it right now. There we go. I was gonna be really upset if I lost the O again, because the last time I was here I did that. It just fell in the water, which absolutely sucked. But I was correct at least about the seeming like it was gonna take 2 streams. Although, in the way it was going to take 2 streams, I guess I was not expecting. I swear, these guys also do that. No. Oh jeez, I'm just finding new and engaging ways to die. Alright, at least try to get all the Kong letters just to see if I can build any way to start buffering lines here. That was very unfortunate. But now I don't even need the barrel because I fell down a pit, which doesn't take away your partner. Oh, that was probably like one of the safest versions of that. I don't think anyone is going to believe we had 30 lives at some point during this today. You kinda had to be here. Just hoping for the best here. It was not even like we were really struggling for the most part. Although Rebel Blitz was probably something that caught us off guard a little bit. Although I'd argue that was probably less of a problem than like later levels. Like the boss of the last world kind of got us a little bit. Not because he was difficult, but because I just kept making mistakes. I can't even think of what mainly got rid of all our lives in this world. Oh, whatever, I'll take it. Problem being, no glide. So if I mess up, I'm gone. Okay, I had to make sure we still got the decay coin here. That's also been a struggle. I have coins now, right? Probably just gonna be. Probably the thing I should have done here is at least save after that fact. Just so we don't lose anything else. I'm always gonna do that here. But this has been an interesting day today. Tackling this. Listen, I didn't really grow up on Super Nintendo, but I'm at least familiar with 2D platformers. And, like, things that are seemingly difficult because I'm a Sonic fan. I play a lot of 2D Sonic games. Uh, and those are known for being difficult for people who aren't familiar, so it's not like I can't handle myself, although, really, this is about catching up on this. I guess game cleaning has at least been for me catching up on the stuff I've kind of missed out on in the past. The first game was kind of a sign of that. This game is also kind of being a sign of that. And how much I'm struggling. But for a bit, I was also kind of blaming it on me being probably tired from staying up too late last night. Although, as I'm learning now, that has kind of definitely not been the case. Because, like, the last 2 hours, I've been completely fine. So, I'd argue, now it's just kind of become maybe a bit of frustrating. This is the one thing I haven't liked about this level. It's at least getting off of the honeycomb, or at least the honey from the walls here. The fact that this level has kind of just been built around that has kind of just been a struggle for me. This is probably the closest I'll say to so far to tonight being a low point has been this level, because man, am I struggling here. But like, yeah, because I'm struggling to see how to like push off right now. 'Cause I'm like, is it just back? Is it back in A that I have to use the force to push off? But sometimes I don't attach when I want. And Not that this game has been incredibly stingy with checkpoints, but I'm like, this one could probably afford to have more than one. And it just hasn't had that. We went for a while here, I was like, I don't even think we had seen any other Kong letter besides the K. And then we saw the O, and then died, and then came over. So right now, this level has absolutely been a struggle. I don't know why I didn't hop off there. Alright, last chance. Alright, let's see what we got here. Well, that's already bad, although we can recover from that at the very least because there's a barrel up here. Actually, yeah, gliding down might be the move. Although, the game has apparently just told me no, it wasn't. Oh, I could not get off the wall. Well, considering we saved there, and still need to put on a bit of a show. One more actual attempt. I feel like this is more about 7 minutes of not letting this beat me down more than anything else at this point, but at the very least, I know I'm gonna have to deal with this next week regardless, so. Wow. Man, I am really just hitting tails end, huh? Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm not switching this time. See, I would have thought going down would have been the smart move, considering we already did it once, but then they just put a banana bunches on there. And there's more cannons up here, so you have to go higher, it looks like. Thank you for the follow. Pick another time to at least put the reminder up. that 100 followers will be a bonus stream if we ever reach that follower goal. It has really just been a struggle here. I commented on this music earlier because we kind of got here a while ago, and that this kind of just sounds like someone booted up Killer Instinct, which, you know, another Rare franchise, so... Here's hoping for the best on this one. Alright. Looking a little better here. You live in Brazil and you really like Donkey Kong games? Oh, greetings from... Greetings. I'm not super familiar with the Donkey Kong series, although I've played some of them. I've at least played Returns and Tropical Freeze. Those are games I really like. And we beat the first game last year for game clearing, but... Oh, right, I'm forgetting. Like, I forgot the K again and then suffered for it. Why don't you save the game and avoid going back and doing it all over again? I did. So now when we start the game over, we'll be at this level. Alright. Once more. I'm just realizing this. Why is this whole place this way? Like, oh my gosh, an actual checkpoint. They do exist in this level. What's a Ratby actually exists in this level? I was wondering why it was named after him. Why is there a Dixie kind of there? Okay, cool. But glad I just randomly took damage from that barrel. Instead of, you know, Ramley actually using his namesake and ramming the barrel. Oh, I'm just so glad there was actually a checkpoint there. Okay, apparently I jumped too low. definitely a pit down there. I don't want to take that chance. Okay, that one makes sense. That's a cannon. That's a red zinger. I don't think I can kill those. So a chase sequence is also the name of the game, huh? He also really sped up after that fact. Ugh. Well, at least we'll start from this level now. We're right there, so. Just to show it that we're right at the level we were struggling at. So we won't have to do it all again next week. It is late enough anyway. Gosh, I am forever off on things. Well, we'll end things there at the very least. So, thank you everybody for being here. I'm gonna get my closing remarks out of the way. Thank you for all the raids. I hope that Charlie event went well. Thank you for all the follows as well. Upcoming stream schedule. I'm hoping next week should normally be a normal stream schedule week. So Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday at the very least, we'll probably be doing this. Well, not this. Friday we'll definitely be doing this. Wednesday is our whatever day. We should probably be up in the air. But we'll see how that goes. That could be anything. I might just sit down and chill, because I was supposed to do that last week. But we'll probably do that again. And of course, always, follower goals as well. 100 followers, we'll do a bonus stream for Bubsy, and there's more planned in the Whitwork as well. All of that. But how about we get out of here then? I have a target in mind, because I don't normally get to raid them, because they don't normally stream on this day, but we'll go ahead on them. Someone doing something retro as well. But I'm also gonna think of a hashtag, and I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be the bees took all my money, because they kept messing with me. So no, you know what? I got it. Conquest thwarted by bees. As for who the raid target is going to be, so they don't normally get to raid them. Because they don't normally stream on Fridays, but we'll go mess with them. Guess I hate to Claire, Proton John. So be nice to them, show them love. I thank you everybody for being here today. I will see you all on Wednesday, hopefully, for whatever we have planned that day. And if not, Then I'll at the very least see you next Friday for this, barring anything going wrong. But you all take care and have a good night.